suddenly thrown into a new broadcast studio. I got the notice that there was an update. I didn't realize that I didn't realize that everything had to be redone and reset up, so yeah, that's where we are with it. But here we are. This is our current dancing lounge. New ship design. Worked on this quite a bit on Tuesday, I believe. Tuesday, Wednesday. So this living disco ball is the dance room. A lot of this design was inspired by the Phantom AMS. So we have our walk-in reactor, and down the hall we have our walk-in grab drive. These grab drives that also work as pass-throughs in a much more convenient way have allowed me to rethink the design of the Abyss a little bit and turn it into a single-floor design. It did mean sacrificing some area in the sort of the employee lounge, human guest area. That's okay. And this way we have the kids' room. It's a work in progress, but this will be the utility room. I don't know where I got the idea of these little glass walls, the neon lights behind them, but I like it. It's working well for me. Off the ready room, there's just a window, our med bay brig, and the captain's quarters. Speaking of, okay, we're rested. We should probably rest a bit more. The kids run away. This is the double wide Udenhab out of I don't know how to pronounce the Kirizu something cabs. Probably my favorite cockpit in the whole game, but getting it to work is a challenge. It works really well with the Abyss design though. Downside is you don't just get like two regular openings on the back of the cockpit. You get an opening and a hole that goes to nowhere, and if you try putting anything in that hole, it creates a like a hatch. We don't want that. So instead I put these shelves up and like a little gaming computer for myself. Yes, I'm crazy. I love this cockpit because it's very open, very wide floor design. So when the kids get extra clingy, there's room for them to like step around and not be in my lap. We are on our second run of wrapping up the UC quest. Oh no. Oh shit. That's bad. Is that gonna happen every time? Nope. Okay, just the once. That's a fluke. It can happen sometimes. I don't know what causes it, but if you have the SKK ship tools, you can just teleport back to your ship and then re-exit. I switched weapons for the disabling of the critters. Oh gosh.
Complete.
Oh no.
Those codes will allow you to temporarily...
The babies are hungry. Okay, much better. I forgot what I was saying. I grabbed I didn't like the recharge rate on the stun gun. So it's still a Hello Kitty, but hopefully since it has live ammo.
All set on your gear?
Oh, to deal with the recharge rate.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then
I'm kinda gonna
let's get
speedrun this
show
because
on the road.
we've all been here before.
Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Sorry, I'm
Personal
sleepy.
comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
For this part, we're gonna switch back to the
Perhaps
probe.
too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and
Got
keep an
one.
eye out.
A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
We should collect all the resources we can from this thing.
Detection event registered. Initiating enemy search.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you? Pull samples from here?
Yes, they're faint. But I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Oh no. Did we miss one? Or does that only spawn? Hey, baby. Hey. Yeah. Okay, you guys alright? I'm not sure about this weapon. It's not getting the job done quite as well as I would like. We got them both. I don't know if I want to resort to switching to just the prod. But it might be an option. Now that I know how to buff the prods. Hey Bono, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing?
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. That's keeping you things warm. Organic resources like this are more useful than people give them credit for.
This is the problem, is I suck with melee.
What's that?
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only...
What's happening? Captain, you seen this?
Hey Jay, let's welcome in. Dallas, one of these days, I swear to God. How you doing, hon? Missed you.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
You've got to be kidding. Heat leeches get their shitty, energy-hungry goats on everything. And when heat leeches are everywhere, that means so are terramorphs.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw,
I'm not sure I like
if
that
that's
shadow overlay.
possible, the Lazarus plant. It's clearly
Not
an
very
accelerant
visible,
for the
is it?
terramorph,
It's also
a
kinda
heat leech
tiny.
transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Oh, nifty. Okay. I can just hide things. I don't have to worry about, like, deleting them. Okay, what do we got? We got the Frobby Frob. Froby. Hopefully that's gonna do it. Obviously I'll aim a little better in third person, or first person. Ugh. God. I'm a mess. That's the usual Friday, you know? Alright, buddy. What? Oh. Okay. Never mind.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Yeah, sorry if the bot's upsetting.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Hey, Will, welcome in. Spider, welcome in. Can y'all let me know if you can hear me? Things got shifted around a bit, and I'm not
Someone
sure
saw the Lazarus
my
plant in
voice
action
volume is coming through.
and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was
Oh,
likely
good, thank
their
you, Will.
first. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Oh,
Roger that.
it's good to have you
Kaiser?
here, Will. I'm just
Get us
working
into
out
the
new
spaceport?
bugs,
The entrance is this way.
and I've got a headache, so I'm a little, off.
provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can...
See if you
Can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Oh, there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the
Apologies,
things to
people. It's
survive.
kind of hard to watch the game and game chat at the same time. So if I'm a little out of it, it's just because I have a headache. So it's harder to focus.
Do
And the
that.
lights are too bright.
Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation.
Yeah, load orders can be a pain, though.
Other than our
I'm
casualties,
custom
yes, sir.
making a load order for my partner right now, and
Positions around the spaceport.
I have to keep checking and double check. Like, all I'm doing is making a freaking list. I'm not even testing it myself because I don't have a way to load a separate load order in my game just to test it.
You have my word.
And
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
but I have to keep check. Like, so what I'm doing is I'm going to like Bethesda
He knew about the Lazarus
Creations and
plant. Grab that recording.
researching potential mods,
We should
and then
talk.
checking and rechecking for redundancies and conflicts. It's a mess. Oh, let me guess. Missing ship parts? Yeah.
Hey, Victus.
What worked for me was
Destroyed
loading
this place.
Cryomancer
Killed
above
these people to
anything ship related.
keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the
Because
plant
what
as a
we know
weapon
about
and
Starfield
hid it
load
away.
orders is
He killed
priority
those
goes to
people.
the bottom.
Condemned this city
Exactly.
to keep
Priority
them from
goes to the
sharing what
bottom.
they might have seen.
And if those
was a-
original habs weren't loaded
was-
into Cryomancer, then Cryomancer is just kind of like, removing them. That's my suspicion.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed.
Shabby.
Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
How you doing, sweetie? Missed you.
That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us.
Honestly, it's really great to see Zone branching out and trying new things. I really love his work.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample. It moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
And the more he expands...
Eyes peeled.
That's right, I can't capture this one. The more he expands, the more... You know, Darkstar will consider his stuff... patchable. And I love that. Casey as well.
Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
We're ready. That thing is big.
Final sample secure.
On it. See you soon.
Let's grab that sample and get out of here.
I love how she's still screaming her dialogue when we're long past it. Yeah, Shabby, I'm gonna have to do a lot of the same fairly soon. Oh wait, that's right, we can just fast travel.
Look at all
Stairs are for
back
wimps.
from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to... No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to
I
the lab
forget who
and
it was that
verify we'll
asked
be
me
able
to
to
keep
handle
Vay
cleaning up
alive,
the
but
leeches as
now
well as
that's
the
sort of like the
Terramorphs.
way of things now.
But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me,
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
So since some of you are just getting in,
Next time we're taking a break, check me out.
new ship, kind of inspired by both the Abyss and Larry's design, the Phantom AMS. So this is the Carnage Abyss. And we've got this sleek little one-floor design now. Due to Larry's inspiration of using the spherical grav drive and reactor. So, typical opening, ready room, all that stuff. I really should have put like an empty room here, like a sitting area. Because it looks a little weird from the outside the way it is. Maybe. Baby, can I get through? So down the hall, we have this artificial region accent wall on the back. Sweetie, go lay down. Go lay down. I haven't done a lot of work in the utility room yet. But I did this thing with the glass walls and the glowing neon behind them. One of my favorite cockpits from the Kirizu series. It's wide enough and like empty enough that when the babies get clingy, they don't like wind up in your lap. And then I added this little area from the new Kawaii set. One little gaming chair on my desk. I love it. Kids room. A smaller human room. But I'm okay with that. Shabby, that is from the Kirizu series. Kirizu. The halves are almost impossible to work with. But I love the cockpit. Let me see if I can get you a link. Yeah, it's a double wide. I believe the mod author is Japanese, so a lot of their stuff is has like Japanese sounding names. So let's start here. This is their entire mod list. They do good work. Some of these mods have been on my I need to get this list for a while, and then they just keep adding more. But am I missing? It might not be the same mod author, because now I'm not seeing it here. Yeah, I'm probably just scrolling too fast. You know what? If I'm going to be looking at that, trying to find that, then I might as well dance for y'all. Of course, it's never where you need it to be when you're looking for it. There it is, finally. Fen Harlan. That's who did them. Really need to look at more of their work. I've seen them come up on my list a lot. Okay. Here's the actual link. My apologies for that. Wow, I mean, Fen is just all over the place with their mods. A lot of mod authors will stick to a particular theme. Nah. Fen's had their fingers in everything, including one of my favorites, the duck hunt. The only reason I don't do duck hunt anymore is 2 of the ducks are quest locked, and I stopped doing those quests, but I may start them again. Okay, what were you saying? Oh, I see. So you like the double wide, but not necessarily the double stack. Oh yeah, that's my space disco ball. Oh, you still need to have a chat, don't you?
Hey, Captain, I was hoping to bounce something off of you.
Sure. What's up, Pop-Tart?
I want to go to my old research station. I want to visit Thus Unto Stars.
Whoa, are you sure that's a good idea?
No. No, I'm not. This is a scary thing. I get it. But I need to do it. I need to make it all make sense. Plus, we're looking for the artifacts, right? Chances are they'll have a few. So, what do you say?
Okay, send me the coordinates.
Yes, I knew you'd agree.
Yeah, my answer to the double wide is the Abyss design. Because the double wides work really well with the Abyss. You can't get it symmetrical, but you can work in an asymmetrical design with it. I'm a room for the babies kind of girl. Okay. I think we should wrap up UC and then head to Pop-Tart's research station. Verify we have the correct quest active. Blah, blah, blah. Also, Pop-Tart, where is your quest? Oh no, sweetie. Don't tell me this is still broken. Aw. That's so sad. I know she was working on a fix for that. That's valid, Shabby. Folks, I can already tell you now, if the headache doesn't let up, we won't be going long tonight. Plus, I gotta ramp it back on the whole going long thing anyway. There's no reason I should be doing those lengths of streams. Completely borks my work-life balance. It's just that sometimes I'm having fun, and I don't want to quit, but I also don't want to get a reputation for going along all the time either.
I have something for you.
Yeah?
There's my reason to smile. What can I do. All yours, boss. Sure. See you soon.
I was pretty sure that Audrey had fixed the loyalty quest bug, but I guess not. It's probably for the best, I guess. Since we're gonna be a pirate after this, and I'm not sure I want to subject her to that. Hunter don't give a fuck.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Hunter would follow me into a
When
fire.
I heard you and Hadrian were headed for did you find what you... Good news, then. So... Did you? Well, after all, perhaps I can... You want to hear the word? I did it. Years of... Now... Oh, the attacks. When I discovered but we were at war, so I concealing a... Simple to say, I removed a dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, and what did I get in return? No. I become a trusted and cement the dear departed doctor. What luck. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why
Sorry for skipping through this,
and
yeah.
Orlay's reprogrammed Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago.
If anyone in chat is new here and has not seen these quests before, please let me know, and I'll slow down. But we just went through this last week, so I'm just trying to not repeat it.
Isn't that preferable? With only the You're being honored, and let's not forget the importance of our actual end, eliminating the terramorphs. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlay's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. After all, I do still... That is... Just think about the opportunity.
Authorized personnel. Your friend has to stay here.
Perfect timing. We just got... So on our end, considering what the last... I already sent along in... So what about your end? Any leads on who might have...
That's funny.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where... Huh, I see. Any idea why he might have done... Decides to use the plant against the people that destroyed his old life. I can see that. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. So I guess there's nothing... This might be our last... Then here we go.
Liga caused her to follow me all the way down here instead of meeting up in the cabinet quarters.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend
That
has to
door's
stay
been
here.
bugging out.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but according to Hadrian, is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Yes, it was Orlays.
That appears to be the case, ma'am.
Trying to
The
stretch out my
captain
neck a
tracked
little
that
bit, see if I
information
can get
down
this
just
headache
after
to
our
let
trip
up.
to Londinian.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report from the Vanguard head in the area said you were trying to track him down, Captain. I guess you found him.
Was this your work, Captain? Did you have any suspicions at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable that Orlays be brought in to face justice, you are to be commended for stopping him before he could strike again, Captain. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We're already discussing the elimination of one
appreciate that, Will.
species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Hurting me. It's that I'm facing a window in late afternoon, early evening, and that window faces to the west, so it's really bright right in my line of sight right now.
And with Orlays having been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And
As soon as
allow
the sun
us
goes down,
to
it'll be
focus
better.
on the grander task to come. Very well. We'll clean up the plant. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer
To someone with limited
I
knowledge,
cannot listen
using
to
it
these
to wipe
people
out.
go through
and
this.
fast result.
As you can see, Major,
We've had a few discussions, but our group is only the captain.
I see.
All hail to Cluckmoo.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, as befits such a group. Today...
Class 1?
What he means to say is, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Class 1? Holy shit, friend. Congrats.
Oh, I love her.
You all have earned. Now, Major Sanan.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be provided. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Alrighty then. Yes, all hail to Cluckmoo. Right, not you. Alright, sir.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before.
Weasel.
Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you so much, dear.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Oh, wow. Rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis, but at least the price is right.
City life's not for everyone, I guess. But a lot of folks would kill for that kind of real estate. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those
I'm
pilot
good, Weasel.
skills to
Bit
use
of a
defending
headache.
UC space.
It'll be better when the sun goes down.
Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
I'm going to do Vanguard.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy
Hopefully
that
get more
right
club
now.
news.
Transferring that to you. Done. Report says ships at these coordinates fire them. You're clear to use lethal force if necessary. Sounds like pirates this time. But I'd suggest you be prepared for it.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows well, thanks to our combined, I have a long... Should we begin the... Just what I was hoping to hear.
Alrighty. Let's do a hearty hard save. I guess we can take Audrey with us up to the Vigilance. Since we don't know for sure. If she's updated for new reactions, then on that mission. Oh. Sometimes I just want like a random number. I'll just bank those last 2 points. 3. Hi, buddy. Oh, Hadrian. Didn't realize you were still with me.
Authorized personnel only.
More the merrier, I guess. I hope so, Will. I hope so. Actually, I think I am gonna let Audrey go.
Oh, eh. Already? Fine. It's easy enough to slow down the pace and take a break. I love breaks.
Yep.
Captain, I guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But what you've done for Percival, for me, for everyone, well, there aren't words to express how grateful I am.
Let's not make this weird, Major.
Oh, we blew past weird a long, long time ago. But don't worry, I'll keep it professional. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
Is she still following me is the question. Yep.
Be safe out here without me.
I mean, reasons for doing this, y'all. Alright. Now, are you gonna be stuck here, or do I need to make sure you go back to the house? I probably need to make sure she goes back to the house. I'm glad it worked well. For this next section, we are really, really going to leverage the bad girl thing. And I just don't want anyone else to Have to go through that with me? Him, though? Zero moral judgment out of here.
I need to borrow your ship this weekend. Is that okay?
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Plus, I solved the thing with his, aggression. Now he hits like
giant carapace-encrusted tanks, hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this. Understood?
Understood.
All right, let's get at it then.
Which means I could technically switch to a smaller ship. It's not a bad idea. It's actually a really good idea. Anyone up for a ship build? First of all, let's make sure Audrey is getting settled in the house. Understood, Will. So when is the last time I ate? Should be good. It wouldn't be a bad idea to take a nap, though. That's valid. Appears I've completely neglected inventory maintenance again anyway. So before I pull something out, let's put everything in that we need. Funny thing that, huh? Take care of that. Now, smaller ship just for us. Wait, nap first. It's funny how that goes, huh? We're gonna go for a ship build that is small and deadly. Not gonna worry about all the amenities right now. If there's something I absolutely need, I can build a hatch to the range. I might like to play around a bit with the kitch habs, which, leave it to me, decide to do the kitch habs for this. Fire, I swear to God. Nice. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of these. Just want to mess around with a little bit. I have ideas. Just not quite sure how to work with them yet. Because it just seems to me like if it's going to give me all of the lift that I need, feels like it should be in the middle somehow. That is our pre-decorated Kawaii captain's quarters. I know it needs to go on that side. So if I wanted to go with... Oh. This may be a time to break out the cavet. Scrolling through to see what my other options are. Wait. You're new. Because you're in the crew series. No. Unfortunately, that won't do. Wait, what's going on? Why does it feel like... Okay. I was on the wrong one, right? Okay. I was looking at the wrong one. So you're that... I thought I had extra cavets. Okay, that's why. So 2 crew stations... Okay, I think this is where we are. So we would be... utility room. And captain's down here. Which would leave me a perfect spot. Basically get the ready room right there. Then I would have to be really careful what I build up top. Whatever I put up here would have to effectively end right there. We're gonna leave room for the docker. I suppose that actually works though. That'll give me enough clearance. Why are we so low? Seems like no matter how hard I try to build a small ship, it never works out that way. Never actually experimented with these before. I see, that's what that little thing was for. I mean, if I could just convince myself to not have the utility room. No. I gotta have it all. You know? I see what that is. Okay. Interesting. If I understand this correctly, we're actually supposed to lock in here somehow. No, that's right, you go around. Friar. No. Let's try to at least stick a little close to the vision. Larry, you're just in time. You've inspired 2 ship builds, Larry. And I think it's interesting, the turnabout, you know? Because first I inspired you, then you went ahead and inspired me. It's fascinating how that works, huh? I'm literally making a smaller, well, I'm going to attempt a smaller build that is incorporating some of the elements that you introduced me to. What's the grav drive that can't go? Right, okay. That puts the reactor here. See, buddy? Look what you did. Look what you did. Look what you did. Engines could present a problem. Maybe. No, I know what to do. We do love our TIG quasars, don't we? So if we wanted to come in with our favorite fuel tanks, we could. You know what helps with fuel tanks? Knowing the alphabet. Yeah, that would put our favorite fuel tanks there. See, what I really wanted is that since this this landing bay gives enough lift for the entire ship and you don't need landing gear, I wanted to figure out a way to put the landing gear in the middle. so that it looked more realistic, I guess. To have the entire ship lifting up from that one little point. Well, let's get a look inside, and then we'll come up with some final decisions. Pardon me. So I'm messing around a bit with these, the kitch habs. One of which is furnished. But it has a very bright light in the furnishing, so sometimes it's difficult to deal with. Okay, so this puts ready room here. And kind of just goes the one direction. I like that. Oh, we have the wrong... So yeah, I was thinking about this for the utility room. Since it's kind of broken up a bit. But I need to make sure that I have the correct color scheme loaded. Yeah, see, this gets bright as soon as you walk in. So as much as I want this room to work, it's not going to. I just like it because it's kind of pre-furnished. Oh, also need to figure out a way to get rid of these. And then that would leave the all-in-one here. No, if I'm being honest, I'm not feeling it. So let's do a rethink. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. And that will swap out. Sorry, sometimes I have to close my eyes and just sort of lock onto the vision again. So you know what they say, it's all about the cockers and dockers, right? we start there. Yeah. That's where we start. That's going to have all of my basic amenities. Won't need anything from me. So I just want something for him and kind of a... Lord love a duck, I still want the full-size utility room. Alrighty. Nightly. Hello, my dear. Welcome in. I swear I was going to go with a smaller ship build. Didn't I say I was going to go with a smaller ship build? Let's go look inside. Yep. Check these out, the pop star. I love them. Still not feeling it. Gaming, my friend. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing absolutely fucking amazing. Yeah, something was definitely off there, huh? His Xeno arc? Shut up. I'm gonna like this, aren't I? Alright. So we come back this way. We've got the reactor, grav drive. Swap that out for the empty so I have my dancing room. Okay, no worries. Larry, I'm sorry. I've been really overwhelmed with my own stuff right now, so it's totally fine if it takes a little while to get to my stuff. Okay, typical all-in-one for him. Which, not feeling this. Prefer to come in with 2 of the Nova 1x1s. So what I'm looking for is a place to pop that drop down. Oh. So an NG all-in-one. And then a stem empty. this might be the one. Then it would just be structure, weapons, and paint. Because the utility room would go in the range. Well, that's stuff that way. And he has his place to sleep. There's an extra nap console. Yep, he would have everything he needed. Except for a TV. And we could still do something about that. Maybe smack in an extra column here, pop a TV on it. Which would leave this room here. It's a perfect spot for the range entrance. Because these, goddamn, these tabs are beautiful. Everything you need all in one place. Including a bed, which would be upstairs. Except I think I prefer the other all-in-one cockpit. Oh, we're almost there. This will probably be the last change. And then we'll focus on getting her like properly gussied up. Starters, let's start here. Where's the undecorated observatory? Why am I not seeing it? That's odd. Dorgan. Hello, my dear. Welcome in. Are they in the miscellaneous halves? I'm so fucking confused right now. I was literally just in an empty observatory in my other ship. These get changed. I'm very confused right now. Maybe they're in the Novas. Oh, this is gonna piss me off so fucking bad. I don't want to scrap an entire ship design over that, but I will. This makes literally no sense. I was just in an empty observatory on the other ship. Why are they suddenly not in the menu? So that changes everything I was working on. Yeah, that's what's killing me. Because this is where it should be, right? Right next to the decorated. But look, it just goes right into the infirmary break. There's no longer an option for the empty. Larry, what do we do? Chevy, I'm on a controller. It's exactly what I was just doing. Wait. Oh my god. It's the flip. You just had to flip. God damn it. You flip it to get to the empty now. Okay, but Shabby, that wasn't a D-pad, right? It was, that's the Y to flip. Yeah. It's a really odd setup for that. Like, just so counterintuitive. Right, one last look inside, and I'm pretty sure that we're ready to start fleshing her out. I mean, I don't know why I'm obsessing about making her functional anyway. Everything I need, I always put back at the base. Yeah, okay. Liking that a lot more. So, I suppose I could try fitting the range entrance right there, but it seems... No, I prefer to put it there if I'm gonna need it. No guarantee I will need it. Just planning ahead in case. There we go. So now I'll still be able to do my, my full disco ball. I'm gonna double check, make sure that's solid. Ran into a problem with that before. Okay, yep, so I can pull up my full disco ball in here again. No problem, no problem. If I need the range entrance to get to a utility room, I can put one down. But also, if I need anything on the fly, I can toss a few things in here for it. Because realistically, all I would need... Oh. Yeah, keep it real, keep it real. Right, yes. I'm happy with all of that. Always gotta save. All right. And we're just going to double check, make sure we have everything. Bay we have, cargo we're missing. Seems like a good part to like bring one of these in. So I mean, we are doing a pirate thing. And it does sort of balance out the shape a little bit to have this big pirate logo right there. Yeah. Cockpit we have, Docker we have, engines for good. No room for boosters this time, and that's okay. Unless I want to do what I did last time. Oh, that's a thought. Alright, let me cook a bit here. Can you let me grab this, please? God, this will get messy. Wait, no. Because a 4, a 3, and a 3 is... That is 12. No, 4 and 6 is 10. Why are you telling me? I'm at full engine power. That's what I thought. Okay. So I am missing 3. Ah, because of this. Okay. Alright, so I would need 2 of those. Because if I did it the other way, I would have excess power. Sorry, math is not my strong suit. Even small numbers like this, like the dyscalculia really gets in my way. I just need to figure out where I'm going to make up those last 2 engine power. Because I could do... Where are you? Yep, I'm short 2 engine power. So how would I work that in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those terramorphs are relentless. They will get anything. Okay. Think it through. I mean, I could go with 2 of these. But I feel like that just doesn't look right. I really like these warp minis. Oh, that's super cute. Just missing an attachment point, that's all. Unless... Can I sneak in an attachment point? I can. So now I'm at full engine power with 3 boosters. Look at that. Yeah, Larry, I was just, I wanted to use those particular Amontechs, and I was just struggling with the fact that I was missing an attachment point to hide the last one. But I like that. That's sexy as fuck. Wait, what's her error? Wait, what? No. No, no. How? Where do we have excess power usage? Booster. Do these draw power? They do. Fuck. So... two is fine. Which, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why does that work even better? Okay. I'm just gonna roll with it. Alright, let's talk shields. We'll lock that in as a maybe. That's a maybe as well. And then we need to find our shield boosters. Which I believe are either, I think it's in equipment. See, what I like about these is you can absolutely use more than one. And they're really, really fun to work in because they're pretty. A couple of things we're definitely missing, though. Also in equipment, maybe? No, they're gonna be back here. Because we can come in with these two meshes. And that actually kind of adds the illusion of an additional sphere. And then we're missing one last thing. Which we might not have the jazziness that we need for it. Where's the Darkstar cloaking device? Yeah, I don't think we're snazzy enough for a cloaking device yet. Still. Now, before we start thinking about structure, let's think about weapons. So I always like a good suppressor turret. Tiger's got the only one that really works. Just getting him placed in a way that doesn't look like ass. Now, when you're coming in with a suppressor turret, the omnidirectional is the way to go, in my opinion. Have one pointed each way. And then I want a direct fire EM in my primary. Where's a good place to sneak you in? Oh. Interesting. So I want you to point forward. Which I'm not offended by because I can put your sibling here. And we want a light damage dealer for our secondary. Something small, something innocuous, something we can bury. That fits none of those descriptions. Have I turned into a ship designer? What makes you ask that? I mean, Larry and I are already talking about partnering up a little bit. But I want my aeronautics division to be called the bakery. Hey, Borealis. How you doing, sweetie? They are hideable, yeah. Although I kind of like this menacing little fang right there. Something about that makes it even better. Time to play with structures. think I'm gonna end up coming in with some Maven Tech stuff. That's cute. I know what I'm looking for, I just can't remember where they live. No, that's right, because they're in Terrace, that's why. What did I do? It's like literally right there. I feel like you can have some real fun with these. See what I mean? It's just, it's clean, it's simple, and it just feels like a good finish. Lateral skeg, interesting. And I've always wanted to figure out a way to work this in. Here. No. So that just gives me the balance that I'm looking for. I usually don't I don't go too crazy with structure. I just want everything to kind of have a flow. Yes, Larry? So make more of an X-Wing? I thought about it. Do you believe we're missing an attachment point for that, though? Unless... Bear with me. It's odd, they're usually right about there. Okay, is that where... That's what I was looking for, yeah. Let's do the thing where it kind of layers over itself. No. Weird. Also, can we talk about how cute the trophy skull is? That's odd. The usual, like, just side weapon plate isn't there. Maybe I just didn't scroll far enough. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Thorgan. Love you to death, sir. Oh, God. Don't you hate it when your dopamine and your adult responsibilities conflict? Now, I could try coming in with the Nova Mini. Let's give that a shot. Nope. Definitely not giving an ouch attachment price. Screw you, Nova Mini. What good are you? Yeah. Heard that's how they get ya. Oh, you know what'd be cool? Next thing you know, you're neck deep in the creation kit and you haven't done anything like real in months. I think we have to rethink this whole fucking thing. What? Well, exactly that? Oh, you know what'd be cool? If I did, but oh. Ayo? Oh. Oof. Hear me out. That looks like ass. Ugh. Why you gotta throw a big, pretty Crimson Fleet face at me right when I didn't need it? Don't even have a decent spot for it. Man, fuck you. That just gives the illusion of upper and lower attachment point, doesn't it? Yep, it is side only. Also, I wanted to try putting 2 of those in. It's not outside of the realm of possibility. Wait, though, for the Antares, it would make sense. It gave you a way to make an X-Wing out of it. Maybe I just missed it. I mean, like that? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Fuck me. You just have to flip the damn thing. I forgot I had the better ship flips and snaps and all that. I don't think it wants to work for the wing, though. See, it's not lighting up for the wing. I think that's weapons only. We know that piece belongs to the same wing set. Of course. You're serious right now? You're still not going to give me vertical mounts even though they exist. Nope, only if I want to do that. Fuck you. And then same here, thing here, right? Didn't we try that already? Yeah, and then it only lights up the one way. I thought. It's like the attachment points in the preview are so deceptive. Which means that we're doing what... I don't think we can manage to make an X-Wing work. Still wouldn't mind playing with these. But Tiger gives us some good horizontal stuff. Hey, Clem. Good to see you, dear. Lurk away. No. That's gonna sink in. Totally missed that. So right there is what we're talking about. I always love merging through those fuel cells because it creates such an interesting sort of end shape, you know? Yes, I don't mind it being that long. Then what's our alternative? It's not quite what I'm going for, but it's all right. genuinely feel like it's missing something now. Maybe I'm thinking too thin. Hang on, sorry, hands are cramping. Hang on, I've got to knock at the door. Okay, I'll be right there. I love my neighbor. She looks out for me. But I don't think she knows that I stream. Also, point of note, sun stopped coming in through my window all bright. My headache's gone. That's all I needed. I just needed it to be not quite so bright in here. I really need to figure out a way to get more blackout curtains. Okay, so here's where I'm going. Sometimes you just gotta fall back on the classics, you know? Where's your mid-wing thingy? Oh, wait. Literally right there, right there. There. Thick and clean, just the way I needed it to be. Still gives me just enough room to putz around with these. Cause I'm right, aren't I? And see, the thing I like about this multi-purpose sensor suite is that it already has everything you need. Oh, but we missed something. We missed something. Let me grip the thing. That needed to be that. Okay. You wouldn't mind too terribly. No, I still like the idea of it just fanging off like that. But when I see this, I genuinely feel like I should have just built the weird little fucker again. She's okay. I'm not 100% happy. And I may end up coming back later and just rebuilding the weird little fucker. In the meantime, this one's gonna need a name. There. I'm a lot happier with that shape. Oh, wow. That is all kinds of sexy from that angle. What are we missing? No, I think that's actually going to do it. Nightly, I think that sentiment is echoed by many people. Oh shoot. I was on the wrong window and probably missed a whole bunch of sound alerts. Hang on if this gets loud. Aw, Larry, you mean I missed showing you a song? Oh, there she is. There's the heartbreaker. All this because I wanted the landing bay in the middle. There might be something seriously wrong with me. Now, I'm gonna need a couple of things. Oh. Fair jealous? Did you know I stole the hunter ship? Yes. Sun went down. Headache's gone. That's all I needed. I just needed it to not be quite so bright. Little nugget, you are going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Because I don't like you there. Put you under the table then. Yeah, he's on my crew, but before that happened, I stole his ship. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. What am I missing? Certainly makes sense right about there. I just got to have the RAM tech. It's kind of a moral imperative. I really wanted to get serious and still have the things I know I'm gonna want. I would figure out a way to slide, buddy. Thank you. definitely not going to go there. Okay, so what are the other pieces that we need? We're just going to put them down and set them aside. I mean, in all honesty, it wouldn't suck to have it right there. Come on, you played nice for all of a second. I can actually conceivably work that in. Look at that. Can I do it with enough room for the range, though? Wait. I just eliminated the need for the range. No, all I need right now is my little carrot farm. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm short 3 fresh carrots? Wait. Oh, you fucker. Oh, that doesn't make me happy. We could always drop downstairs and grab some carrots. It's not a problem. So that actually conceivably has everything I need right there. How am I doing? Not the greatest, but not horrible either. I will worry about carrots later. However, it wouldn't be a briar without a Newbert. Gotta have the Uber. That's a non-negotiable. What do you mean it doesn't have support? There we go. Oh no, that is not support. wow, okay. It's gonna be like that, then, huh? Swear, getting me to stick to a minimalist design. It's one of the hardest things you'll ever do. Just not good at minimalism. Oh, do you like those, Goose? They're not mine. I was going to replace them with my original assets later, but if you like them. Okay, I believe we've got it. So I had an overlay that I was using, and then Lightstream decided to update on me without me realizing that I was going to have to remake my entire Lightstream. Yeah, unfortunately, I was not given a choice. Lightstream updated and changed their entire user interface. Alright. Let's see how she handles. I think I should have put some side thrusters in eventually now. Well, I'm not a pirate yet. It would be an interesting test of her capabilities. So I'd have to go through Crix to get to Serpentis. That's exactly why we hard saved.
Shields up. Let's dance.
I'd say that was a pretty successful test. Took them all and saved, like, stole the last? What do you think, Will? Did we build a good ship? Insult to injury. I'm gonna steal their fucking fuel. I just pirated the pirates before becoming a pirate. I'll be right back. Sorry, no dancing this time. grabbed a snack while I was up. Nobody minds. Okay, let's go for it. Well, I'll tell you a secret. If you smash your menu button the second you get into orbit, you can target a planet and land that way before Watchtower has a chance to jump in and grab you. But you have to be quick. Oh, fuel range. What the fuck are you talking about? No, that's not possible. Hang on. Not true. Should not be out of fuel range. I think it's just mad at me because graphics so busted. Try again. Oh, I see. I see. Got it. Okay. So we need to get somewhere else first. Where's a good spot to refuel? I bet we could just go fucking home, huh? Yep, we'll just go home, refill there. Wait, I could have just stood up and refilled. Wait, Lee, thank you. Literally could have just stood up and refilled. I have like 200 canisters of ship fuel in my cargo. Very disappointed in myself right now. See, there we go. See, Nightly, what amazes me about that is I never thought I was a decent ship designer. When I first started out, my ships basically looked like a box of cornflakes with a cockpit stuck on it. Now I have people asking for my ship designs to be in the game. I don't know how that happened. I'm very confused. But my astrodynamics division is going to be called
Welcome aboard the
Bakery.
UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Nope. Kindly introduce me to the man I will be betraying later.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that
And
took
for my
down
next
that
trick,
Terramorph on Tau City.
I highly doubt anybody even acknowledges his presence. He's not supposed to be there. Which means I should have no trouble bringing him into lock with
I
me.
almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right,
Can we move on?
Vanguard, take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm the picture of military elegance here. What a poo. Want to see something funny? Want to see something absolutely fucking hilarious? Yes, I just stole the Vigilance. If I build a star station, she might even be usable. Watch, I will now proceed with the whole UC quest line. And they don't know that I just stole their fucking ship.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Well, I'm not entirely sold on the idea
Well
yet.
then, let's just see what we can do about that, eh? This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Sersha Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
See, Will, the poetic justice here is that I went through the process of becoming a full UC citizen, hero of the Vanguard, and then moving up the proper chain of, command and assignments, found my way here. Technically, in character, I don't know that I'm about to betray him yet. I betray him at the last possible second. Because it's fun. It's fun playing along. That doesn't sound like an ironclad plan to me.
Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
I do have Legacy's End. I haven't quite figured out, lore-wise, how Legacy's End conflicts with this, because I also have Crimson Fleet ranks. That's a lot to absorb.
We move quick around here. Better get used to it. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'm just doing this for the money.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I can't make any promises.
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. As you were.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
I think I understand.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
See, if there's incriminating data, I'll find it, but I won't do anything with it. See, all it says is that I'll find it. It doesn't say that I'll give it to her.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I've seen my fair share of violence.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Credits? Now you're speaking my language.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia, make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Wait. Wait. I don't know if I can get away with this or not, but it's worth a shot. Ah, can't siphon from them. Oh well. Worth a shot. I love how the little gaming laptop has teal and purple keys that light up. Ooh.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay in Sidonia.
She does have a nice silhouette from the back, doesn't she? I'm actually thinking those boosters should have gone on the backs of those wing bits. But this is fine. You know, sometimes I don't want to exit my ship right away when I land. There's something I need to do real quick. Even from this angle, she came together well. So, a couple of things that I wanted to do before departing for that quest. I don't think I can get that to stick up there. That's disappointing. It just doesn't recognize that it has anything to attach to. Wait, unless... Where is your attachment? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright, that's fine. We can still do a few other things. It's just a landing bay. so which way are we gonna face? Let's see. Suppose this is... Plug 15. I see your point. It's really easy to forget where things are, you know. So, let's see, can we get you to come in right up here? Doesn't look like it, okay. Oh, but I like that. Hey, come on, guys. I think one on each side actually makes sense. I like balancing aesthetics. thing that's great about this series is Sweetie put in some narrow shelves that are perfect. Turquoise, there's the purple. So that lets us count in with the Better Living, Club 17, 15 rather. Are you, now come on. Rated yesterday. What's the deal? Do you need the wider shelf? Let's just give that a shot. Let's try this over here. And a wider shelf. It does clip through the wall a little bit, but you can barely see it. You are not going to cooperate today, huh? Were you in a different set then? Did Beta put you into? Huh. It's really confusing. It placed just fine yesterday. It's weird how things can just decide to not cooperate from one day to the next. This isn't likely to work, but I still gotta try it anyway. Oh, wait, a place there just... Interesting. I think it must just come away from the wall just barely enough on the other side. Let's make these even at least. Huh. It just doesn't feel like quite enough spinny for me. I see there's more conflict coming in from maybe somewhere else. Outside interference, maybe. What we're still missing is some neon. Something to kind of distract away from the fact that I had to put that there. Needs more. I think that should do it. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna need an honest opinion here. Right after it's done auto-saving, thank you. Is this gonna work? Let's wait for the idle spinny to kick in. I want to see what it looks like in the full rotation. I love that Will and Larry are fully on board for this. What, Larry, really? Nah. Oh, okay. Yep, with the 2 Astra lounges on the side and just everything balancing out. I'm inside a disco ball and I love it. The camera gets a little jumpy on the other side, but this right here, that's good. Okay, sometimes even I have to pat myself on the back a little bit. Let's get some proper food. Get a nap in. Oh. What's cool about these, the way that the cockpits are designed, you could put a landing bay right there. You could make this your entire ship if you wanted to. See, I remembered how to say her name too, Sierra. Sierra. Love it. Sierra. It really has a nice flow to it.
If you're here to buy or sell... wouldn't be the first... Oh, don't give me that look. Whoa, wait. Oh yeah, well, this location does... Of course. You know, it's fun. There's a buddy of mine who, if he isn't passed out, you can Oh!
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you... if you've got a whole right down to bit... Now listen up. He probably spent it all on booze. Perfect. His name's Don't worry.
Most of y'all remember how this went last week. Just remember I was putzing with my load order and ended up having to scrap the whole thing. Because I was running the pirate. And then needed to change some stuff in my load order, realized I would have completely borked Cupcake. So I started over.
Something I can help you with? Hey, slow... okay. Wait, you said... I told him I'd pay... What? Look. Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Thank you.
Cupcake will always stick up for the underdog. We haven't saved it. We should do that. Besides, we can afford it.
Have something for... There, would you... He going to be a Nice. You know, you think you can... All right. Head out to Europa. Oh.
For a second there, I thought Rook meets King wasn't gonna pop. Yeah, normally I don't skip dialogue either. It's just we all went through this like literally just last week. That's what I love I love it when we come in and there's music. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Will. We're not going to talk about how the neon pillars are poking out the side there. Okay, nobody sees that. You're really just not gonna let me blue dot it, huh?
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to... I was afraid of that. Well, normal... Alright. You can...
This time, I don't have a bunch of babies who are going to push me into the frickin' brig.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to if you wanted our cargo, I guess I should just... That is true. Now, do you mind You really do not... And you do not seem to... Okay, I have idea. Then, when we dock... That is fair. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not... Well then, it is agreed. You... And in case This should be proof you...
Now, definition of insanity, but I still gotta try anyway. Inaccessible, and... yeah. Not close enough to the cockpit to hack it. Now... Happy did tell me something. I wonder if this works here. Oh, alright. For a second, I thought it might work. Still works. Oh, I love the way the blue reflects. Wow, that's pretty. I just wish there were some magenta or some pink lights. Okay, love. Please give Bubbles my adoration and respect. Tell him I'll be there in a little over an hour. Okay, much better. Still think you can see the glow a little bit, but at least it's not poking through. Take care, Larry.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit.
Yeah.
Hey, Wong, wanna help me with some target practice?
Nice. Nice. All right. Oh, all right, Will. Thank you. Oh man, just the two? Yeah.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can...
Yeah, blah, blah,
I
blah.
would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but...
Hey, P, how's it
you got
going?
the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. If you screw up, and I want... You better stow that crap. And now that you know that, I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers
Oof.
call it. Head out there as soon as you...
How was it though? Good so far? I'm happy for you.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
I bet he does.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, that's a smart line to... Just remember not to... Oh, one more thing. There was concern after what happened with coming to her. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything... Now it's time for the next...
Our intel on Saoirse.
Alpha's indicate... Yes, but before we get too confident, just remember...
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed. You should proceed with...
So what's next for... Where you'll meet Delgado, no?
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. You'll want to know the...
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be we will shadow you eventually. This will also give us time to bolster...
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade?
Immediately, Lieutenant. I hope your entry into the... Keep up the good work.
Never noticed that there. I feel I should, look around my ship a little bit. Oof. Yeah, funny what actually topping up your full tanks does.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Job's done and I'm here, so back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready?
Oh,
Good.
God.
This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Keep. Used to be an old UC Military Star Station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Looks like a good place for some
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Now, I did grab that mod that cleans it up and takes away all the trash files.
So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
So far, so good.
The UC is so clever. Supermax... Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this? All right, hang
Oh,
on.
wow, it does actually look pretty nice.
I've got my hands full. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me.
Nice. Alrighty then.
This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
Fun does good work.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway... Welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault if people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva.
Can we move it along, please, Neva?
Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place in the entire station, the Reckoner's Core.
I think Tank Girl used that to make her agresence. There's something very similar to it.
I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's gonna get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Cool.
Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Oh, do I have shielded cargo? Best not test that yet. Shield capacity is only 500. But I do have the scan jammer.
Ah. There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
To defeat
the
the
two of you are
Huns.
the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I'm just waiting to cash in.
You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
I hope that doesn't include fleet before breakfast because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
What's this code Neva's talking about?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a
Hey,
major
Goose,
score.
welcome in.
One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Hey, there we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, so I am actually going to test my luck with the smuggling run. I'm curious. What the hell's out? Best hard save. Goose has sassy puppies today.
It's cold as hell on Suvorov. I hope you've packed your long johns.
Don't make me fuck you up, Mathis. Weasel, do you want to tell me about it? I love it. All right, wish me deception.
You're entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Ah, crap.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire. I guess you're smarter than you look.
Oh, well, that didn't go right. Did we crash? No, okay. So definitely not in a shielded cargo space. Did they steal my gear? Oh, see, this will not do. This is why we hard saved. I love that. I love the idea of gaslighting a serial killer. That's amazing. So I'm going to hard save again. Because I think that if I do any changes to my ship right now, like adding more cargo. Hey, David, welcome in. I think that kills my decorations. It might only kill my decorations if I touch the habs, which I'm not intending to.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jack. Like Neva said, it may not be wider. I can guarantee we got the best selection in this. Anything that keeps the UC, just let me know when you want to. If you've got the credit. All right, let's see what you need.
Oh, and I bet you I don't have access to the Dark Star stuff yet, do I? So that's the one we just added. Starship design. That'd certainly do it, huh? Now, where would I slide that in so it's not gonna fuck with the aesthetic too much? That do it? I'm going to be really sad if it killed my decorations, but in all honesty, I didn't do that much. It's not like I had decorated the entire, you know... Like, it's not like I had done the whole utility room. Wait. Okay. I did take it. Also, Rax, hello, my dear. Welcome in. I'm doing good, friendo. How are you? Oh, I am neglecting shoutouts again, aren't I? Sorry. Let me take care of that. If I'm missing anyone, please let me know. Sorry for the wall of shouties. Silly. Alright, I was gonna look around first. Okay. So... Heart lamp is gone. It's fine. Hear the music. Seems to have held together. Yeah, I think as long as you don't touch the halves, you're okay. I just want to see if I can get away with it. Siphoning fuel from the key is definitely a bold freaking move. Alright, here we go again. Wish me good, smuggle. Bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting a lap dance, but thank you. Still only 90%, that's interesting.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars.
But we evaded that time. Look at us go. Nice. So let's take a look at our actual. I think I need to get some more skill points before I really do more of that. But it was fun to at least give it a try. Take a little look around. I'm gonna sneeze though. Absolutely did lose the heart lamp in here, but our disco ball seems to be working. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, disco ball survived. Woot! What is our current cargo space? It's big. Okay. It's like, for a second, I was like, I knew I was forgetting something. Y'all, it's gonna be tough. But part of me really does feel like I should force myself to end at 11s. Part of me just wants to keep going. I think what Thorgan said is, if you have the stamina for it, it's okay. But don't force yourself into it, and don't get a reputation for doing it. So if I do decide to keep going, need you to understand it's an exception and not the rule, alright?
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
David, knock it off. But yeah, I know. I just... Thorgan laid down a very serious warning that he had somebody who was going along because they felt they could and gained a reputation for it, and then started losing followers because they couldn't keep up with it. It was too taxing on them.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Sounds simple enough.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so. I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Understood.
And there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison. But I will be
Oh, you're
damned
acknowledging
if I'm
his
letting them inside.
presence.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Oh. I didn't expect y'all to even know he was there. Interesting. Okay. Oof, well, at least I'm rested.
Wait, I hear something.
See how you handle this!
Ah, I got to that one first.
Actually put up a decent fight. Lock and load.
Time and space hold! Let's see how you handle this! I'm in!
Alright, well, I've got enough. I don't need them all. You know what, Goose? You're not wrong.
Whoa, something's out there. Gotcha.
Look at him with that big old gun.
Your glimpse of the Unity is over!
Damn.
Keep going!
That is a ginormous piece.
Keep her pants!
Sometimes I just like watching him fight. Because he uses some really good Starborn powers.
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here! You don't want to mess with me!
Oh, he's slacking.
Too hot up here!
Oh, lordy, there's one. I guess I'm gonna have to help. Whoops. Sorry about this. I mean, except not, but. Can't even see where it is. There you are. Hey, buddy. Sorry about that. My powers are so weak still. Really? There they are.
The universe bends to me!
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
For how old this place is, I can't believe it's still standing.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Oof.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
There we go, finally. Yeah. See, he's still with me. You coming?
Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up. This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that? More of these? Take them down.
You want some more?
I'm going for it!
All right, let's try this! Here's an old favorite!
Oof. Sorry.
Gonna take you apart.
Head up! I got you! Repositioning.
Witness the infinite!
Oh, he's entertaining to watch.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here.
I mean, maybe.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Maybe we should both take a breath, calm down and think.
Whew. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
I'm on board.
Playing
for
it
now.
safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here. Well, I guess that's one way through.
No.
Anyone still alive up there? Come on, we need these doors opened. So the two of you made it, huh?
You know, it's funny, Will. My offspring says snap too. It was a close one, but we're in one piece.
Brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that?
We got it.
You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna speak on this next.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
This for me is just not a good time. I don't feel like I'm getting up to nearly enough mischief.
The universe bends to me!
Damn, I hate losing out on a fight. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
You know, Goose, whenever I hear fiddlesticks, I always think fish sticks. I don't know why.
So have you thought about what I've... Yeah, well, you saw it back. And if they haven't... You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams your... Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes. All the terminals in the lock. So we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now.
Sounds like a question for Google, Goose.
Area is a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
How about this one? I'm over here! I've been hit!
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
I forget, can you capture the queen?
Is this an armory? Looks like they cleared it.
Interesting how that became kind of a curse. Sorry.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Acquisition. They'll be fine. They both have plot armor.
Looks like this was the warden's
I hope you
office.
found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it!
Yup, that's right. It was a
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up so I...
yeah, sorry.
I'm looking at him, but I can open the outer doors to the... Good answer. You're the... Okay. Shuttle bay active. Yup. That's got it. You have done a hell of a job, Rook.
Like, I gotta find out. Oh, do I have to talk to you first?
Hey, cool. Look, now,
Come on, Mama. Yeah. Oh, I did get her. Fucking cool, man.
Witness the infinite!
Whoa. Better double check, man. Okay. Let's set you back to essential, please. Thank you. I don't think I can boost up there. That's funny. I like that.
Let's head to the market.
The market? What the fuck you talking about, Mathis?
There you are.
It's about time.
Not now. Well, that's it? After losing so much... Well, I'll be... Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fort.
Never heard any...
No, Neva. Okay. And the recording that you've... Let us start with what... Neva, weren't you...
Are you serious?
Ay, Dios mío. That starlight...
Which means a... Holy sh...
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you've heard... Good. Because that is it. Neva and I are too... I need you to board... You'd better. Oh, before you leave... We'll see. That's it then. And remember, Rocco...
Hey, Rook.
All right. It pretty much covers what I wanted to do here. I think it's time to get up to some mischief. Nice. With that, I'm gonna try researching alchemy. Some ideas.
You've got stuff to smuggle. No, but... Alright, let's see what you need.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's getting stuck on the Phantom? Well, that's not good.
Ship services? I don't mind helping, but it'll cost. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
So Mathis is still following me, which I'm not bothered about. But we are going to take a... We're gonna take a shift away from pirate stuff. I want to level up a bit. Grab some menacing tools for which to menace with. Oh no. Oh, I hate when that happens. Gotta set the cargo I attached. And, alright. Yep, Mathis is following me. I don't know what to do about that visual glitch. It happens on some of my other ships too. So first things first. Where are we here? Barely into it. What do we need to do to level it? Craft 15 items. Really? So what else do we have that's worth some XP then? Oh, that's a thought. definitely pull a lot of XP. Sure, why not? Besides, it's been a while since I've done the Oracle. I wonder how well I remember it.
We'll see how long it takes to change it.
Oracle. We are anomalous readings.
Alright. Just you and me? Good. Whoa. Switch weapons.
I cannot give up. Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate.
I'm trying, Sirach, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping, fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me.
No, I will not leave you here.
It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No, it's happening. Sirach, run. I can't stop it.
What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
You know, the thing I love most about running with him? No incessant chatter. He's quiet unless he's fighting.
were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Brothers, I call upon the
I'm in need of cover!
This is Sirak Vetal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
What was that?
Alright, y'all, I am starting to fade a little bit. So we'll wrap up the Oracle, and then I'll call it. Uh-huh. Listen, if I'm being honest, well, one, I am fading.
Sirak Vetal, post-incident log. The Oracle
But
has
two,
continued to jump. It is
I
completely
have
out of our
everything I
control.
need to make
Not only
my
that,
air
but I
fryer
believe the
chicken.
initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self, at least momentarily.
What's that? Here?
Thank you, Larry. Yeah, I'll take a marinated chicken breast and combine that with, now, mind you, it's marinated in orange juice.
I'll lead the charge!
But then I'll put the chicken, the orange juice, and some chili crisp oil into the air fryer. Do 15 minutes on each side. The orange juice and the chili crisp merge into one spicy sauce. It's so good.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
I forgot.
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Is always tense.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me?
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Man, David, do I ever envy you. Oh, no worries, fam. We're gonna wrap up soon anyway. Whoa! Ah!
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on! I wish for the
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
Nice, Larry.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Okay, y'all. I'm just gonna get to stepping and we'll look for someone to raid out to. Plus, I'm annoyed at this, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Good night, Nightly. Whoa, for realsies? Reaper's on. It's not playing Starfield, though. Y'all, I'm going to introduce you to one of my absolute favorite decorators in the game. He doesn't engage with chat, but he is so immersed and so much fun to watch. We're going to raid Shark Villain.